Alright, I think everything is good to go. There we go. I think it's fine. Let's go. Why did the settings disappear? It's public. Done. Save. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Alright, so last time I did stuff, and in between I just decided to clean up some things. I made everything a sprite instead of an object that's just flat. I also cleaned up a bunch of other stuff. So, anyways, for today, I think I want to well, I don't really know. I think I want to do something with abilities. Like, I want to make abilities or something. I also want to make some more obstacles, I guess. I also want to make the character die and respawn when going out instead of the game just killing it. So yeah. Oh, I'll start by doing this. I found an actual line of code to use that would help me with what I wanted to do yesterday. Just changing the shape of the bullet through the game object instead of having to make an entirely new bullet every time I wanted to change the size of it. So yeah, alright, that's pretty much all I changed, just this line of code and all this other stuff. I also wanted to make something. I'm gonna use get component with the object that you just spawned. What I wanted to do was I wanted to get the component of the object that spawned and then change the end time so you don't have to make a bullet that different bullets that die at different times, and it'll make it all confusing. So I'll just do that. Let's see, I need to... I think this is it. Oops. Good. 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 Component. Actually, I don't know if I even need get component. I can just type the name of the script. That is given off by the bullets, which is destroy after. Now, yeah, let's also make a thing here. Float Then we can do end time bullet. Actually, we can do end time bullet after. Destroy after dot end time. What was I? End time. Then equals. There we go. That should be good, I think. Come on, give me an error. I know you can. I know you want to. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Dot end time. And I need to put the name of the script here. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Now it spawns. Let's just have it spawn the normal bullet. Yeah, it's at 0, so yeah, it's not gonna. Why is it dying immediately? I think I know what's happening. Hold on. Why is this happening? Alright, Alright, what's up with this? I need to figure out why that's not. Where did it take me? Why is the thing invisible? Because it's at scale 0, that's why. What? Hold on. Why is it at scale 0? I literally didn't change anything except for the time it takes for the thing to spawn. Okay, I need to see what that was all about. Literally shouldn't be changing anything. Let's just get rid of this for now. Okay. Oops. Is that... Did I make something wrong here? Why is it... Did I accidentally make everything 0? Or something? No. That's... Why is this happening? Hold on, what? Hold on, no, hold on. Why is the movement script on here? I don't know why all the scripts just suddenly went to the bullet. That's bizarre. I did not do that. Huh. That was weird. Okay. Is it fixed? No, it's not. It's... Hello? It should be affecting the time. Well, let's just do 7 seconds. Did I not... That... Okay, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, I know what's happening. Okay, anyways, I also want it to affect the force. Oops. So let's just change that. What was the script name? Oh, it's just constant force. Alright. I forget what exactly I need to type for constant force, because these are different. But I think it's just relative force .z, I think. And then let's just add the oops. I keep forgetting to put the float or the floor as I just typed. I think that's gonna work. No. Okay, it is not a variable. I mean, it should be... Unless I need to make this a lowercase. There's no such thing as constant force. Yeah. Do I need the at dot to string float? Oops. It's not gonna work. There's no. Never mind. There's an afloat. I could just let me try something. Relative force. Not Z. Okay, let me just change things so I don't have to look it up. Let's just add a new script. Why is that the name of it? Or do I need to change this back for it to work? Yeah, there we go. Then let's just add a random. Oh! Right, I need to. I need to figure this out. Okay, does it need a vector? I wanna change the Z. I'm not even sure if you can use a vector for this. Okay, cool. I thought you just changed it using transform. Huh. I thought vector only had to do with transform. That's good to know. Huh. Oops. Let's just do 7. Actually, let's do like 20 or something. Just because I know when bullets spawn, they have a slight. They like go very slow at the start. So maybe if I do that, it'll go start fast and then go slow. So that's, I changed that one. Let's do this. 20. Oops. 20. Why is this like that? Okay. Now let me do this first. I want to leave this empty. Usually 7 seconds and usually 7 speed. Okay, I think that's good. I also want to turn this off so it doesn't spin. Freeze these for... never mind, don't freeze that. I just want to freeze these two. Then lock the movement. And let's see. Now I can go back here and instead of constant force, I can just make it I could have. I make things more complicated than they actually are. This will reduce lag, probably. I went through all that and I wasted my time. Okay, now we just delete this. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Why isn't it dying? Because it's 7 seconds. Okay, now if we change this, it should last 1 second. Change this and it should be fast. Yep. Everything works out perfectly. Let's change this really quick. This'll be fun. Trying to... Alright, that'll be... Oh, that's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be awful in a game. Just having to squeeze through that little spot. And if... Let's get rid of these bullets. There we go. I can change everything how I want. Make this longer, shorter. Then I can make it spin. Oh, that's awful. That's gonna be awful as a... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that as one of the levels. I'm gonna make the bullets so small. It's gonna be hard to see them. Oh, this is gonna be great. Alright, I wanna make the character die instead. Which I hope I remember how to do. These are the only two that kill me, so... Scene manager, I think. I think it was management. Let's save it and see if it's true. Yeah, scene management. Scene dot get active scene. I think public string current scene. Haven't used this in a while. And then if wrong thing. Scene dot load scene current scene. I think it's is it G? No. I completely forget. Unless it's... like that. No. Scene dot... I mean, maybe it's lowercase at the beginning. Huh. I don't have the scene dot... get... Or is it maybe get scene? Hold on. Scene manager dot get active scene. Okay. Scene manager. Scene manager. The word scene is starting to look weird to me. Scene manager. $31.16. What did I... What do you mean I can't convert the thing? It's literally the scene. Okay, let's try this instead. I don't know. Oops. Let's do this. Change this to here. It'll spam me, but I don't care. I wanna see this. It's not getting the scene. Okay, I think I remember how to do this now. I need to do scene manager dot get access active scene. I need to do scene dot active dot active scene. Give me a moment. I just realized I haven't turned back on the screen. Ah, I was right. Hold on. I was right. Before, in my head. Scene... I hate tutorial videos sometimes, man. They name... Like, I don't know why they just don't make the name of these more... or less simple so that so you don't get confused, and... Because you have to notice that there's no capital there. That should be good. So why... oh, never mind. I only did it for one script. Movement. Die. There we go. Cause I forgot to put the thing. There we go. Now it should just... Right, I need to add the scene to this, even though I swear I didn't need to do that before. I forget where the thing is. Build settings, I think. Yeah. Then I go to scenes, sample scene. There we go. Okay, now it should work. Please. No, it does not work. I hate trying to remember these things that I've written years ago. Oh, duh, because I didn't... I need to current scene equals scene dot name, I think. Okay, there we go. Now, no. It's not getting the scene. Okay, do I need to do this? No. I hate trying to remember this! Or I could just do this, I guess. No, I can't. Alright, I guess I need to... I remember the first time, or the tutorials I followed years ago, there was something other than load scene that I typed. Load something scene? I don't know. I'll just go look that up really quick. Oops. What was... I thought I was so good at coding. I thought I remembered everything, but I do not remember everything. Scene... Load... Scene... Scene manager without load scene... Alright, even in the directory I can't find it. I need to figure out why it's not putting the name of the scene to the string. Okay, I might be able to... I just had an idea. Can I just do this? Or is that not gonna work? I'm still confused about how these things... what you put in these little things here for most of the lines of code. Yeah, no, it's not working. Oops. Do I need to do this instead? Have it not in the... there? Give it time to realize it's... no. Let's see, what happens if I put sample scene... Okay, it resets. So that's working. Huh. It only gets the number for some reason. I wonder if there's a thing where I can just load the active scene. I wonder if I can just copy, paste. No, probably not. Alright, I give up on this one. I'm just gonna... No way! The line of code magically popped up in my head! And I'm so smart now! No way! Oops. Oops. What did I do? Did I call it twice or something? Yeah, I think I called it twice. I don't need this. It's still not doing the thing! I don't get why it's not getting the name. Be right back. Alright, it says that I'm doing everything right. It's just not working for some reason. I put it in the build, so I don't get why... do I need to save the thing before I actually put the thing in the build? I wonder. No, it's just not working. There's literally nothing different. Well, thanks, ChatGPT, for nothing. So that was a fun journey of nothing working. Build settings, it's in there. Yeah, alright. Oops. I forgot there was another script that it's... I forgot there was another script that I... Oops. Coding. I hate myself. Anyways, now... what? I think I wanted to add abilities that you can do or something. Like I want to make the... I have kind of an idea where you can like break down walls or something. If you're like a certain size. Well, let's try to do that. Yeah, let's just copy this. Just change the wall to... You know, before I do anything, I need to make it so there are some walls that the player can't cross. Because it's not... let's see, I need to do something. You can just delete that and then see if I can, yeah, I can go past it. Let me get rid of the enemy. Or did I do something? Wall... Oh, never mind, it's never mind. Should not be able to go through that wall. I need the simple fix. Never mind. It's 'cause I need to... Let me freeze this. I just need to add another box collider. Never mind, that's... Okay, I need to add the box collider and put it more above. Let's put it at like 2. Yeah, 2 should be good. And the wall can just be large or something. I wonder if there's a way to break through that. No. And maybe if I put the wall like this, maybe I can break through it. Alright, I need to make another script where you can't go past something if you can't change size if you can't fit in the thing. That's gonna be a difficult one to do, I think. Yeah, because it just breaks out at the moment. And I don't know the line of code that I need. I don't know the line of code I need for raycasting. So I think I'll just make another trigger to the left and right of the square. So if it's next to an object, it can't move, I guess? I don't know. I don't want to... we'll leave that until later. At least I can't break through it right now. That's the main thing. Why did I die? Did I make this too short? I changed the wrong thing. Oops. Alright. Don't know how large this is, but I'm just gonna make it a... There we go. So yeah, abilities. I think I want to make like a kind of charge attack. So let's begin doing that. It should be simple. I just need time for charging. Then speed. Oops. I keep forgetting that float. Alright, then I just need to add the button to do it. Oops. I could double tap a button or something, or hold E or R or something. Can't use the mouse buttons because I'm using the move the scale change for that. I think I'll just use Shift, which I need the key code. I think it's L Shift. Let's just copy this. L Shift. Let me make sure before I actually do anything else. No, it's not L Shift. Just Shift? Nope. Time to play the guessing game. Alright, let's just use space for now. Alright, let's play the guessing game again. Alright, let's just use W or some other E. Why do they have to make different lines of code for the shift and space instead of just the same? I hate Unity. Okay. We have to do this. No, Top Hat, you don't put a if statement inside of another if statement. Alright, I need to calm down. If time seconds is greater than or equal to end time, let's also make this go up with time, delta time. I want to make like levels or something of the time you have to wait. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I want to make it so you have to stand still to charge up, or you charge up while moving and then you just let go to move forward. I think I'll make it so you charge up when you stop moving and then you press a button just to go forward. So let's do this. Let's take this, go up here. And let's do, if that's being pressed, then this, and else. Nothing can be done. And then also let's add a little effect, shall we? Let there be a particle. I'm gonna make a particle. Oh, can I not talk today? I'm going to make a particle system that I can turn on and off whenever I'm activating the ability. True. Put that there instead. Or no, let's just leave it here so you know you're ready. Then I think I just need to copy this. Then make an ultra thing. We can just copy this and add a 2 to it. And yeah, after you do that, you get key down so you don't activate multiple at once. Then I think you can just make this go to 0. Wrong thing. And then I also want to deactivate this when it's not ready. What do you mean end time doesn't exist? Because I... Huh? Huh? I misspelled it. Then let's add the particle effect. There was a way to make this inverse. Oops. I think it was shape. Then I had to... Nah, probably not shape. Maybe. -1? No. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Then I didn't mean to leave that there. Or I forgot I added that. Let's make it like a 1.5 seconds. Then this can be like 800. That should be the speed. Nope. Hold on. I'll make it so when you let go of E and you're holding the button, it goes instead. I need a pool for this one. Then I just need to go down here. If copy, paste, get key up, and if that's true, if grandma is true, then do that. Should it be? Yeah, alright. I think I messed something up. Oh well, it's fine. Can be fixed later when I actually have a brain. Alright, I need to make grandma false. I don't believe in critical S. Alright, that's good, I think. I just need to increase this to like that. That might have been too fast. Let's just do 5,000. Nope, too slow still. It's not going for some reason. Okay, I need to make it so... I'm already making this too complicated. It's probably a simple solution that I failed to realize. Yeah, I'm definitely making this more complicated than it should be. I don't need any of this. That should be good. Never mind, it's not working. Because it's on update. I don't want it to be on update. Hold on. It's not. This is gonna mess everything up. Oh well. Yeah. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I need to... I don't know exactly how to fix input not having to be on update. I guess I just need to do this. I hate Unity. Alright, so this seems to be working fine. Holding E seems to be working fine. It's just when I stop holding up is when it starts to break. So I need to put that on update. But I don't want the force to be added using the actual update. So although this stuff needs to be changed too, I think. Let's just put that back up. Again, probably more complicated than it should be. But at least it's getting done. Anyways, either copy this, then I need to put this here. If is holding E is false, I think. And then we need to copy this, put it here. Yeah. Here. Then I need this here is holding equals false. You know, might as well change this too. Just so I don't let it break. That should be good for the script. Time for everything to break. Uh-oh. So I'm not holding E. Because that is there, that's why. Duh. 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 So why... I messed everything up. Time to go from top to bottom. Is this... Okay, that's fine. This is fine, I think. WASD. That should be good. Okay, everything up there should be good. Don't see anything wrong with that. This is fine, this is fine. This might be a problem. Okay, so it ends here. Which... Okay, good. This is right. And then update should... Fixed update should end there. I think I know why. This... Because update is inside of fixed update. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why this red thing's there. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Hopefully everything works out fine. Never mind, I know why that was there. 149, where's that? But it's... Okay, let's get rid of update for now. That needs to be there. I'm missing a right parentheses. Please, please. I don't want things to be complicated. Yes. It works. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Except for I'm holding... I messed up with the direction. With up and down. I messed up with up and down. It should be... WASND. W is up. S should be 3. A should be 2. 4 should be D. Yeah, that's right. Alright, that's fixed. You know, instead of going forward just fast really quick, I could just make it a timed thing. Time to make things more complicated. Again, doesn't need to be this complicated. I'm just bad at coding. Alright. That should be good. I just need to add another time thing that I will call time seconds 2 and end time 2. That when is going is true. It's gonna activate the time seconds 2. It's gonna count down or up, whatever. Same difference. And during that time that it's counting down or up, it's gonna go forward. And then it's gonna stop, and that's gonna What do you mean, King? Why? What do you mean, generator? Stop playing /co or whatever you're playing. I lost concentration. What am I doing? Alright, I'll just start writing and I hope I'll know what I'm doing. Okay, I think time seconds 2, if it goes over, is greater than or equal to end time 2, then, or less than. I need to make it less than. So when it goes past it, goes else. Okay. I need to do this instead. Else, then I need to make it so if it is not going, time seconds 2 equals 0 again. So the next time it resets and you don't have to wanted. Alright, maybe not that. But if that, then go. Let's just do it and see what happens. I forgot to set a time. Let's do 0.5. It's still going. I know what I must do. I'm aware of what I must accomplish. Is going equals false. That doesn't make sense. Let me redo that. There we go. It's fixed. All my problems are fixed. Never mind, why I forgot to put the thing. It's not doing it because I didn't add a time again. Alright, I'm not that bad at coding. I just, having to talk while doing this is messing with my brain and making me not focus. So, pulling E is false. And time seconds 2 is equal to 0. If time seconds is below, I do this. No. Okay, I get it. And then if time seconds... No. I need to make it count down instead. Probably. Alright. I realized my mistake. I need to put it here. So yeah, if it's not there, then is going is off. And time seconds 2 equals 0, which should fix everything. Forget to add the time. 5 seconds. Put it at 1 second, that's gonna be even better. Never mind. Okay, why? Why? What could I have possibly done? I know why. Yeah, there we go. Now we can just keep that like 600. Nah, it's too slow. 1500. 2500. Let's just do 4000. Make this like 0.1 second. Alright, 0.025 seconds. Oh, why is that going so slow now? Because I was messing with the wrong thing. Make that 0.5 seconds. There you go. Now let's see if left shift can... how I can do left shift. I see, I needed to actually type out left. Yeah, and also while that's going, I want to add a hitbox to any of the things. Where is it? Uh-oh, I lost my line of code. Here it is. Now, if that is... okay, I know what I want. So I need another bowl. I think that's going to be a better thing. I need a bowl for if it's horizontal or not. Doesn't matter. Vertical, horizontal, doesn't matter. Then I need a game object. Okay, so if that's there, the max, I need to make yes, alright, I get it. I know what I must do. I need the... What was the name of it? What was the name of the thing I just thought of? I just came up with vertical. Vertical equals true. False. Okay, I guess I do need equals true. Then horizontal equals false. Okay, that should be good for that. Now I just need to add the hitbox. For when you're actually going. Alright, there we go. So if vertical is equal to true, that's WAS. And I need this to be if horizontal is true. I need to make the game object I'll just make 4 different game objects. Whatever. Again, I'm making this more complicated than it should ever be. Although, I do wonder if I should... never mind. Where did the thing go that I just wrote? Here it is. Okay, that's up, so hitbox up equals true. True, true. And then we need to change the direction. This is right. This is left. This is down. Then I just need to go down here. Then turn all the hitboxes off. Alright, that should be everything. Now I just need to add the actual hitboxes. Should be easy enough. Watch this be a whole 5-hour thing. Let's see. Is this... Oops, I didn't even add it to the player. Yeah, I think I can just leave this like that. Make this go out a bit. Yeah, 1.5 should be good. Make this a bit shorter. Then add the change the name. Yes, I'll leave this one letter capitalized out of all the other directions. Okay, that should be everything. Oops. Except for... Yeah, there we go. Why isn't... Well, just sometimes it doesn't show up that it's actually going. Give it this whole 2 seconds. Let's give it 9 seconds. Wrong thing. Okay, that's good. Because it's not... Why isn't it activating these things? Let me see something. Okay, I just did right then. It's not doing left though. That means I messed something up. Okay, this is up. Vertical is true. This is left. Oh, never mind. This is... Ah, that's why. Because I changed the thing. It should be vertical. And this should be horizontal. I hate my brain. Okay. So that should be fun. I'll make it so any bullet that touches the hitbox gets destroyed. Maybe. Maybe I should just make it a special bullet that does that. Okay. Let's do that now. It's just a simple edit. Let's make it a blue. And if the... Let's change the script. Never mind, it doesn't need to be changed. Or does it? Yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Then, did I... Forgot to add the tip box. Then go here, exclude hitbox from the thing. Then we make a new script just for this thing. And then we just copy it over because there's not much to change. Except for if other tag is equal to Then we add a new thing. Okay, then go back here. Bullet. Let's just name it breakable bullet. And the name of the tag will be hitbox. Okay. I didn't even... let's test this out by adding an enemy shooter spawn thing. Then have it spawn that said bullet. Let's do like a this. Let's make it longer. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Got a 6. Alright. So if you time it right, you should be able to break through it. Then of course I didn't look where I was going, and I knocked right into the other into the wall that kills you. Never mind, it kills you. I need to make the trigger for the thing farther away. Redo this so I can see. Let's just add one little $25. Let's see if that kills me. Yes, it does. Alright. Now why... Okay, let's make this bigger again. Let's just make it that far. It's not like it's gonna matter that much. Or I can just make the player invincible while... Huh. Oh, it's a Unity issue. I know why this is happening. I hate Unity! Okay, so for whatever reason, I've encountered this before. So the triggers for these triggers here, are affected by this script, even though it is not on. Even though the script is not on the triggers, and it's been the most infuriating thing. I mean, I guess there's a simple solution to fix this, but I hate having to do this. I just need to add the camera movement script onto it. I need to make these smaller. Oh wait. They're not gonna... Hold on. I need to make this different. They move too slow, that's the problem. Kind of bounces around instead of... Alright, that's not gonna be the solution. I need to figure something else out here. Okay, so I need to make it so... I wonder if this will work. Probably not. Alright, I think I have a solution. It's not a good one, but it could work. I can just move these up away from any danger. And then I can make the actual bullet be destroyed when... Let me change this. Yeah, it's gonna stay the same. I can add another trigger that actually destroys the bullet at the same level. I forget which direction. I'll fix that later. I can just put this here. So it shouldn't. Okay. So I'm not dying, which is good. But they're not getting destroyed. So it might just be because I placed it on a different level than it should be. Right, I forgot to change this to not be a bullet hitbox. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, now I just need to disable this. And I should still be able to die from, yeah. Okay, test the number. It doesn't work. Alright, it does work. Alright, I just need to make the things bigger again. That's the actual issue. Again, there's a more simple way to do this. I just don't know how. I mean, I probably know how, I just don't. I just don't. It killed me again. Why is this happening? Because I'm not... There we go. Forgot that I need to be full slinky sized to actually have it appear. There, that'll make for a fun challenge. Okay, so that's a new mechanic added. I just need to figure out another mechanic that I can add. Oh yeah, I didn't check if this one worked this way. Let me do something. Let's make this spawn less. Like 0.7. 1.7. Okay, something spawned. Killed me. Alright, that works. Alright, good. What's next? I could make it like a dash. Shouldn't be too hard to make. Like an actual, just a small speed boost, not a charge attack kind of thing. I wanted to make a boss enemy kind of thing also. Alright, actually, do I go through the wall if I have this? Yes, I do. I don't want that to happen. Maybe I don't even need walls in this game. I mean, if... let me delete that. Let's just add a new floor. Why not? Then add the square. Oops. Should have made this. There we go. There we go. Should have made this -1. Okay. Let's just add this to the obstacle list. Why not? Because if anyone news here. Last time I made it so if you're not touching one of these white blocks, you'll basically fall and die. So you need to change shape to, cross the bridge. So if I don't really need a wall if that's something you can do. So that's fine. Yeah, let's make some sort of enemy, I guess. We don't need these test walls. Now, how would I want to do this? How would I make an enemy? I mean, I already kind of have something that follows you. If I do that. Oh, I made that too fast. So I could just make it so whatever's following me, I can just dash through. I also kind of want to make my thing rotate in a somehow. I wanted to make like a... I want to make it like follow my mouse or rotate when I go left and right. Then maybe I can... Oh, hold on. I wonder if this works. Can I... If this is far enough away, can I do this? No, alright. There. Yeah, no. Good. Just testing to make sure you can't cheat. Ah. It looked like I was there. I don't know why... I need to fix that, if that's the problem you can have. If things look too... If it looks like you could make it, but you can't actually make it. I need to make like the image smaller. Yeah, that's weird. Although it looks like I'm not even touching anything here. I'm slightly touching something right here. Alright, let's do that really quick. Where's the thing? There it is. Just like 5 point. 0.99, I guess. Let's do 0.97. I should save this before I... Oh! Oops. I forgot to copy the actual collider and not just the image. Never mind. It was fine. I think. Yeah, that's good. Hello, lol. How are you doing, lol? Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's get another mechanic going. Or we could just make a level. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pause. I forgot you should have a pause button in your game. Let's just make that really quick. That's not how you spell pause. I want to make a button. Hold on. I want to make like a button that is right next to the W, A, S, and D keys that you can accidentally press that brings you to the main menu. I think I'll do that instead. That sounds funny. Canvas, panel, cube. My eyes! Says hi and leaves. Let's just do, yeah, let's put it there. Let's do this. E to main menu. Or I could just make it E. Yeah, let's just put E there. Press E. Can I make every single button besides the W, A, S, and D keys take you to the main menu? Oh, that would be great. Yeah, I'm doing that. uh public scene. I don't even need this. Scene manager dot get. Nope, not active scene. Load scene. Then I just need the name. I'm just gonna be just title. And that's if you press any button at all. That's not where I put if. If that... Now, how am I gonna do this? Just if input dot key W I think I know how I'm gonna do this. W, A, S, and D. And then we do else, which I'm pretty sure isn't gonna mess with any of the W, A, S, and D keys. And I forgot to make them capitalized. Alright. Alright, let's see. So if I press... Why is it happening? Oh, it's all... Ah, never mind. Why is this happening? Did I forget to do something? Let's try this. Yeah, never mind. I'm not pressing anything and it's doing it. I can just write all the keys manually. Or I could just start with writing down all the keys near the actual WASD keys. Q and E and Z. C and F and R. Alright. Don't accidentally hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. There you go, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Anyway, back to title. Let's just make some buttons that take you to the game. That's all you really need. Don't need this. Camera can go solid color, white. It's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to make these scale with screen size. Never mind, it just broke the thing. Anyways. Yeah, just some simple buttons will work. And just one giant singular button that says play. Blurry button, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. I also need the actual thing to call it. I need to make a public function. Which just takes me to the thing. I also need I think it's just sample scene. I'll change this later to actually get the past scene you were at or something. What else? Oh yeah, I need Unity Engine. No, I don't. Never mind. Did I make it public? Oh, I forgot to make it void. Oops, not that, that, and that thing here. There we go, that should be good. It's not working. Because there's no... Because I need to make a new thing. Because there's no... whatever it's called. Input thingy. Event system. I'll just copy that and put it there. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that thing down there. I think we did. I think we made the best video game ever. Anyways, like I said, I wanted to make a kind of a boss enemy. So I just wanna see what it would be like. So let's just add a bullet, I guess. Unpack it, make it not go forward or destroy anything. It'd probably be more simple to do the other thing. Just make a there goes my train of thought, never mind. Alright, here you'll be fighting against yourself. Or something like that. Like, a boss that comes into my mind is like a giant or something that does like a hand slam that summons a bunch of breakable blue squares that you have to break through to not die. Yeah, let me start with that before actually making the boss look like anything. So I think, let me create a new thing here. Just make things spawn here. Let's take the enemy because it uses the thing. Honestly, maybe I don't need it. Yeah, let's just make a new. So, enemy spawn point will be itself. It'll use the breakable bullet. It'll go slow, last a long time, and I need to make it spawn and then disappear immediately. So do that. Destroy after 2 seconds, I guess. Put that here. Where did it go? It didn't transfer. Let's put a black square over here really quick just to be sure where it is. Okay, then I think I need to change the rotation of that to make it spawn where I want. Okay, there we go. Now I just summon multiple of them. And then just change the direction. And that should be good, I think. Wait, play. Yeah, alright, I just need to make them larger. Alright, good. Let me also add that. Let me make these bigger. Well, maybe I can do something better. I make that like a 3. Make all of these spin. Oops. I don't need that active. This doesn't need to be active. Now I can just spin it with a relative torque. So I can make it spin and just summon like 4 or 5 of them. But fast, so it makes it look like it actually all comes out at once. Let's make these. It's been like 35. Sorry, that. Almost got the effect I wanted. Do I need a cube? Do I need a box collider for this? I wonder. Oh, did I make this the wrong... There we go, that should work better. Nope, never mind. I don't need boxes. There's a better way to do this. Let me make this not die after that short time. Oh, why is it doing this? Hold on. That's weird. I accidentally pressed C. No, I think I know why. I accidentally did the wrong one. I think. Huh. Alright, it must be this one then. Nope. Okay, so this is on the z-axis. So I mean, it's spinning a bit. Let me see this. It's thinking it was lagging too much. Huh. Yeah, it's not spinning. Let's just unfreeze these rotations. Why not? That might be the problem. Let's just add a rotation on all these things. I don't know, I'm giving up. Let's change this to 0. And I kind of got the desired effect I wanted. A bit. Spinning on the wrong thing. Just like I said. There we go. There we go. Alright, and I only need one. So I don't need that. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. So then I can just charge up and then that kind of looks cool. Oh. Anyways, so that wasn't getting destroyed by my thing. I need to figure out why that is. I didn't get it in time. Maybe I did something wrong up there. Yeah, hold on, let me change this. Let me make it not spin for once. Okay, yeah, it's not. It's killing me. I don't know why it's killing me. Did I forget to add the thing? They should be breakable bullets. So there's no reason why. Yeah. Alright, I need to examine that. Because it's getting spawned on the wrong side. I should have made this. I should have made this in 2D instead of 3D. Okay, let me just change this so it's on both sides, so it doesn't matter. Also, let me make this something else so it doesn't. It just doesn't. I forgot to change that back. There we go. Alright, now I can make it look like a cool spinning ground slam thing. Why is this doing this? Okay. Destroy after like 1 second. Make these spawn 0, 4, 16. And make these spin. They didn't even spawn. Let's make this 2 seconds, or 0.2 seconds. Didn't spawn, alright. Now why is this happening? Let's make this 2 seconds. It's not even spawning anything. Be right back. Okay. So why isn't this working? Why does it get destroyed immediately? Importantly, are these spinning? They're spinning? Yes? Alright. Okay, did I accidentally mess with something? No. Huh. Let's make this 900,000 million seconds. So it's not spawning. Why? What's wrong with you now? Alright, let's try normal bullet then. Okay, so it's just... Alright, so there must be something... Maybe it's because of this. I changed this to wall instead of untagged. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now I can just destroy this. Now that kind of acts as a... I need it to go faster. Makes it look like an actual ground slam. Do 8. It's not as cool as I imagined it being. I guess it needs to be slow for it to actually work. Yeah. Maybe this can last like half a second longer. Yeah, there we go. That works well enough. I dash through it. Yeah, that looks fine. Also, it feels like I'm going up faster than I am down, or left and right. Yeah, no, I think I definitely am. I go across the entire square versus... let's actually test this. So from here to halfway, alright. From here to more than halfway, alright. Well, I don't know why that is, and I don't want to figure it out. I'm fine with it being like that. Honestly, I don't want to mess with it. Okay, so what else? Ground Slam. What would be a cool boss ability attack thing? I'll think about it later. My ADHD is kicking in. I'm making a normal enemy now. White square, put it here. Make it different color. Okay, what I think I'll do now is this box collider, bullet. Then, like, same thing. Honestly, same thing. It's on the y-axis, I think. Doesn't move on Z, continuous, doesn't use gravity. Let's make it always come after me. Like, with a speed of 3. Make it always look at me. Okay, change the thing here. Press the wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Why is it just standing there? Oh, where'd it go? Let's do this. Yeah, why isn't it? Because I broke something, that's why. You know what, let's just get the the following bullet, because I don't know what I did to make this work. Yeah, there we go, that's better. We can make this 3. There you go, it always looks at me, follows me. So what do I want it to do exactly? Yeah, make it big. I want to make it like shoot while it's moving, I guess. That makes sense. We could just attach a red arrow to it. There we go. Does that work? Yes. Run! I mean, it might look anticlimactic to a lot of people, but you know, making a design as simple as this, it's exhilarating to me. I'm like, all my neurons are firing at once. Just doing this. I don't know why it keeps glitching out like that, though. I pressed R. Alright, I think that's good for today, maybe, I think. Maybe next time I'll try something with animations, make actual cool looking enemies. Not cool looking, but just cool attacking enemies, I guess. I still don't know if I want to do a dash. Anyways. Hold on, let me check something first. Did I save all this? Am I missing something? I think I did want to do something before coming here. I just don't remember what it was. I think it had something to do with the actual player itself. I mean, I guess I kind of already did it before. So before I started this today, I kind of made a model. I was going to turn this into an actual kind of good looking instead of just basic shapes and things. I made a worm. I mean, it's kind of a worm, but it was just going to be kind of like a worm game, you know? That looks worm-like. And then maybe these blue things can be worms, like, or bigger worms, or some bug or something. Something to make this look better, I guess. I think I can turn the blue into, like, dirt. Or not dirt, maybe water. Dirt? Grass? I don't know. Whatever worms do with their wormness. And I guess I could change that using this. Everything's green now! And where's the camera? Now everything behind me is dirt colored. I don't know. Let's just stick with the normal. Oops. Turn that off, make the background back to how it was. There is another thing I wanted to do. I just can't remember. It popped up into my head for a second. This isn't it, but I just came up with an idea. I can make the floors move. I can make like a floor spawner and just make the floors move and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Make a moving floor. You can just copy the bullet and put everything on from it onto the floor. Destroy after, yeah. I don't think I want to destroy on enter. Yeah, I'll do it. I can't move constant force, I can't remove rigid body. Why are there two destroy afters? Hold on. Didn't need to have both of them. Box collider, can't move that over. Alright, I'll just do everything manually then. Then just copy these over. Yeah, I should change these so nothing moves on the z-axis, because they're not supposed to. No, it's the y-axis now, I think. Maybe it's just this one. Hold on. I forget what I did. So if it moves on the... it should be y. Alright. Moving floor again, like do everything right, yeah. Alright. Think that's good. Now for the test. It doesn't move, alright. I know why it doesn't. Why is it connected to me? What? How did that happen? That doesn't make any sense at all why it just connected to me. Huh. That... maybe... I give up. I give up questioning anything. So this should be spun around since it's... Did I mess up again? Did I do the wrong thing? It's supposed to be summoned on the other axis. I don't know. Let's just copy it and put it in. Do it work? I don't know why this is happening. Because I didn't put the box collider as a... Yes, I did. Never mind. What is happening? Why are they stopping? What's going on? I didn't do anything to the floors to make them stop. They have two box colliders. Why do they have two? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Now... Yeah, there we go. It works. I just need to change the actual floor direction. Yes, let's do that, and then do this. Hold on. I mean, it's a simple fix, I guess. Just need to change this, no, this. Yeah, there we go. Then I need to change this direction. Nope. It's not going the right way. Why did I have to make things so complicated? Whatever. Can I give up now? I didn't do the thing that I said I should do. Okay, let's get our bearings. So this should be like that. Yeah, no, I just messed up before, that's all. Floor can stay the same. White square could stay. Moving floor goes to 1, 1, and 1. And this changes direction to here. Okay, that's... I should have fixed it. Okay, wrong direction. Instead of that, I change it to look the other way. Other way. There we go. Now it should not kill me. Unless I fall off. I wonder. No, never mind. Okay, that should be fun. Oh, I should make a thing that kills you if you're not a certain length. Like if you're horizontal, you'll die, and you have to be vertical, or if you're vertical, you'll die. Or maybe you just need to be a square. Watch me never use any of these mechanics in the actual game. Alright, cool. I can think of so many fun ideas. There's like so much you can do with this. Maybe there can be like a ball that bounces off of you if you're like certain length. Maybe I can do that. Hold on. Let's do... Let's do just a normal cube. Normal cube with that. Disable rotation. Z movement. Let's make it light. No gravity. And then let's add a material. Let's just add it here. Physical material. Here. But, I don't remember which means it's bouncy or not, so I'm just gonna guess. Then add the material to the thing. Never mind, I don't make it bounce. Because I need to make it taller. On the Z-axis. There we go. Oh yeah, I could do like I did in Magic Game and have these things fall down, and if they hit the floor, you lose. Yeah. Now come back. Yeah, let's just make a enclosed room. Now we can make them all not move at all, just to see what happens. Yeah, I bounce with these. Alright, I guess I'll... Huh, I wonder why these aren't working. Something you've heard me say like 1,000 times. Why isn't this not working? And the question remains, why? It doesn't matter. Let's see what happens. Never mind, it's going through. I'm literally not doing anything different. hope. I can see this being so annoying. Having to guide the ball, or cube. Now why isn't this bouncing? That is bizarre. Why? It was literally just working. What the heck? And then this was working before too. That... Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's try this. Just make it 3. So maybe that's... Maybe it's glitching because it's such a large cube. No. Yeah, that's bizarre. Oh well. Kind of running out of things to do here. I don't need to make them bouncy, I guess. Just a regular room. Oh, never mind. It was probably because of the rigid body. Yeah, there we go. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Like, nah, that'll be cool. Oh yeah, I did have this idea the other day with, you know, those blocks that change color, like fade in and out. I think I'm gonna need the animator for that. I think I just need a floor and that's it. I need a floor and the animator. Put the floor on the animator. Fading floor. Now, honestly, I probably don't even need never mind. I'll finish that later. Animator. Add new clip, floor, fade out. Okay, so it'll be on an interchangeable thing. There we go. And now we just change the illumination. So it's the floor fitting in. Let's just start with no opacity. Let's just do... I don't know if I should do 0 or 10, or like 25, something seeable. I think I'll do 25. Or maybe I can do 0, because so you need to memorize where the thing is. Alright, for fade in, let's do within a minute. 30 seconds, I guess. Then start with this, 30 seconds. That's not 30 seconds. And then 30 seconds, 25. I wanted to do 0, never mind. I'm losing my mind. And then it should just change in and out. I want it to hold. Let's give it a smaller time frame. Also, let's get rid of these. I want to do it through the script instead. Fading floor, new script. Just for the fading floor. Also, I forgot to change this, the box collider. Turn that off, or on here. There we go. Now... Why don't we keep the start for once? There we go. Start with fade in. This is equal to true, then let me get the animation. Then have an else statement. For fade out, for fade in. And like everything, I'm gonna add a time, second, then end time, timer thing. It'll be simpler if I just copy it. So end time. I need to make another pool. Faded in before. Goals true. Actually, I need to do a switch. So let's do. I hope I remember to do this correctly. Equals true. I think it's just non-equals true. If this is. No, it's not equals itself. Yeah, here we go. Then I also want it to play the thing. And that should be good, I think. So each time the time ends, it'll play the next animation. No, what's wrong now? Huh? 41-1? Uh-oh. I forgot how to do this. Alright, was it... Did I have to do it through here? Let's try that, I guess. I didn't mean to open with that. I didn't mean to open whatever that was. Oh, co-pilot. Thanks, co-pilot. I'm so glad you're there to be there to annoy me whenever I accidentally press your button. Then I have to go back into the thing so I can close you. I would sure love to delete it, but I don't have the time to do that, to find out where it is. Anyways, did I do this right? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't do this right at all. Don't think. Hold on, let me do this. I didn't mean to leave this in. It's not working. Because I don't have I don't have the thing to end the time. Equals 0. Also, I should do this. I should exit this off while this is playing. Why is this? Oh. Because I forgot to make this non-loopable. Okay. Again. Oh yeah, I did that other thing wrong. I swear I did it like this before. Not equal, faded in. But now it's not working. Unless it's equal not, but that's not how I've ever spelled that. Okay, never mind. I thought it worked for a second. That's not right. Start with fade in. Floor fade in. I should do that. So why is it doing the opposite? Why is it playing twice? Hold on. Hold on, let me... So why is it going back now? I mean, I know why, but... Never mind, I know why. I hate forgetting things. I just want to know how to do a switch. Hold on. I was one space away, never mind. One space away. Let me also do this before something happens. Let me make this go here. Floor fade in. Faded in before is true. Then floor fade out, fade in before, false. Okay. It's not working. Never mind, I just messed up the script, that's all. There we go. Yeah, that works good. I like that. You need to work fast. And then I can do another one where it just follows a number sequence. I think I'm gonna need to learn how to use an array for that. I think. Let me just see if I can do this. Let me copy these and put them in the correct folder. Okay. Now let me make it follow a sequence. So what I'm gonna need to do is I think I know how to do a game object array. I think I know how to do this. If I don't, I'll just leave. Alright, what should I name sequence? And like everything, it all begins with a normal end time and time seconds. Oops. Now, okay, so if I remember correctly, public game object, not array. I'm not gonna name it array. So I want it to... I'm not going to be able to do this. What I can do is something else. I can make there's a different way to do what I want to do. Let's do an int. Then let's make another int. And I think that's it. We make it start at 0. Or 1. Or 0, I guess. Yeah, it'd be easier if I just made it start at 0. Or 1. Let's do if number max number until reset. Oh no, wrong thing. Number that goes down or up is greater than or equal to number until reset. Then number that goes gets reset to back to 1. And here we'll just put this plus equals 1. And then I'll just make it so it gets the sequence. Yeah, alright. Let's make the net max number like 8 or something. Every 1 second. And now what do I want to do? And then make a new script called find sequence, I guess. And public string tring. Let's get game object. Oh. Let's not make things confusing for me. And let's do sequence find equals game object dot find name defined. And then I do this sequence define dot get component dot sequence dot, what was it? Wherever that goes. And let's make a new int right here. And then another int. And then number that no. I got the number that goes equals that, and then if statement. It's all coming together. It's equal to the number that it should be. Public game object, I guess. Yeah. Then should be the last of it. True, and then for the last one, just false. Got it. Whew. All that for a thing I'm probably not gonna ever use. The input name. And then let's just add the things I wanted to use. So let's put this as 4 instead of 8. Make it more simple. Okay, that's all there. Make these invisible. I messed up with that one. Oh well. Just need to make multiple of them. Then let's make this 1, then 2, 3, 4. Alright. Should be good. I did something. I messed up somewhere. Now let's just do this so I don't confuse myself. There we go. Now I can change the... Oh, I just... Never mind, hold on. Oops. this down. Nope. Let's put this over here. I think it matters. Nah, let's leave it down here. I'll fix it eventually if it's wrong. I can't think right now. How long have I been doing this for? 4 hours. It does not feel like I've been doing this for 4 hours. I'm getting to the point where I'm staring blankly at things. Time, seconds, equals 0. Okay. Yeah, I need to put this somewhere else. This needs to go down here. Oops. Yeah, I messed up. Alright. Really? On my way. I feel so dumb right now. You know, it's fine. There's an easy way to fix this, like I had before, but didn't use. Let's go! It's something! It's gonna be awful. Let's make it 1.5. Hey King, do you have anything you want me to add to the game? Alright, I don't know what it looks like, but I can try. There. It's basically Tennessee. At least you can fit Tennessee inside one of these squares, you know? Can I add fog or something? No, everything's illuminated. Good morning. And goodbye. I'm about to leave unless a miracle of an idea pops up into my head. On my way. Yeah, nope, that's it. Why is the white square not appearing? Never mind, because it's in the... It's about the color of the plumes. And there you go. You have the top of a vinyl plume's head.